wasn't... Hold on. I got something. Today I can wear this hat. Look at this. I can wear this hat. I can be the captain for once. I don't know if it's on straight. I don't think so. I think I need to iron it or some shit. You know? There, boom. I'm the GD captain today. That's all there is to it. We're gonna play some Captive Industry because I feel like it, you know? And that's just it. I got nothing else to say. Happy Friday. Did I pay 5,000 points for that hat? It doesn't let me spend points. I have unlimited points. It has like the little unlimited symbol, but it doesn't let me do anything. Actually, will it? Hello. Oh my god, I can do things. Oh, it's the bits it won't let me do. Oh, okay, well. Can I redeem a hat for real? Oh my god, I can redeem a hat on my own channel.
For a very important announcement.
I've never tried.
Has been redeemed.
I've never tried. I don't know how I get those 5,000 points back. You know, having unlimited points. Whatever could I do? Whatever could I do? Oh, oh well. Hello, happy Friday. We've got Alex and Azrael's, Raz and Whirlywind, Raid Soft here as well. If you're lurking already, lurk to your heart's content. We're just gonna get right into it. Get some Captain of Industry going. It's been a while since we played. I think it was May. I think it was May. Now I gotta put the captain hat. Yeah, I know. I gotta, Listen, there's a lot of work with getting the hat involved. I gotta take photos of the hat from multiple angles. Then I have to take photos of me wearing the hat from multiple angles. And then I gotta edit those photos and then make them into a GIF and get that on there. And it is a process, let me tell you. I don't know why I had this bright idea to take photos of me wearing the hats. Now every time I get a new hat, I need to do a ridiculous amount of work. Didn't make it easy on myself, now did I? You know? Right? Because you need pictures of the hat. You need pictures of me wearing the hat. Fuck. It's just way too much. Way too many things. So, right now, let's see. Looks like we've got population shortage. Nice. Energy problems. Perfect. No research. All right. Probably because there's no population. We're missing some shit. We're missing red construction materials, cement, advanced mechanical doodads. Yup. Everything's fucking fine. I think I might know why I've stopped playing. Things were going downhill and I was like, well, fuck. Well, we'll at least unpause it and see what's going on. So let's try and remind ourselves the hell is happening over here. We've got a train. This one goes over here and does the lumber. Yep, drops off seeds and lumber, but it's not active because it's a waste. It's such a short route. I just needed a train, all right, guys? I needed a train. This train comes over and it looks like it brings raw materials. We got 4 coal, we got 4 copper and iron recycling, sand and limestone. I don't bring iron over here. Oh wait, no, this is iron. This is iron. Copper is the green one. The blue, turquoise, whatever one. All right, so we got a train. It's doing stuff. It's dropping shit off. All right. Over here, we pick it all up. Yup. We drop off the fun jazz. Looking good. Okay. Are we okay for food, I suppose? 38 months? That's not great, but it isn't yellow or red, so I'll take it. Is my beacon on at least? Yes, okay. So we got people coming in just slowly. And like a population growth of a fraction of a %. There's some people. Welcome! I need more. What was going on up here? Oh, I started to design... Excuse me. More railway. I do appreciate that you can blueprint shit. Where was I going with this? I don't even know, just because eventually I'll be up here, I guess, one day, maybe? We got this, Oh yeah, this is happening. I'm making them make a bridge, okay? I do. Well, I got ramps everywhere. I got a ramp here, I got a ramp here. It was mostly for vehicles, but I've since had them come over here. Because I had them digging, filling this in. Why? What's over here? Is there something over here? How do I get into the doodad mode where I can see shit? There we go. Oh, quartz. Is that the closest quartz? Oh yeah, this thing! Oh my god, I remember this. I threw this in the Discord, like, forever ago. Like, what happened here? Like, there's no way there's something there. There's like some sand and then an infinite amount of something on top. Which is not true. Such a bold-faced lie. Anyway, yeah, this looks like a good amount of quartz. So I was kind of making my way to it. But we need a ramp to get down, and I think what ended up happening is I designed a ramp and then realized that as I'm going down here, it's not going to work because this has fallen down, if you will. So I really wasn't thinking when I decided to do this project. Terrible project. So now it's further away. So maybe that'll work out. I don't really know. And then this, where we're digging up the coal. This is coal, right? Yeah. Digging up the coal, and I built a ramp right in it. Like a moron. Who put me in charge? What a mistake. What a grave mistake. Should not have happened. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on other than we need more workers. Oh yeah, I was building something over here. So we've got like, this is making iron steel. This looks like it's supplementary iron. Which makes sense. Oh, we did have research going. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Whatever. Chicken farm! Chicken! It looks like I'm doing copper now. Over here. I take responsibility. I do. We got our oil rig. I remember you. I don't know. How are we doing for oil? Are we okay? I mean, I guess we've got some. Oh yeah, this needs to change. Oh god. Am I ready for this? Do I have the technology? I don't remember. I need more room. Maybe that's what up here will be. Is my new oil doodad. I do love spaghetti everything. Look at those pipes. Look at them all over the place. Like, I don't need organization. This looks very industrial, you know? You just build and then you put pipes where you can. Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Well, I mean, you'll get somewhere eventually. I don't need to babysit you. You'll figure it out. I guess we need more... whatchamacallits? They're making them. Just not as quickly as they could, I suppose. Is that a me problem? Do I have a limit? I do. Do I have a limit on this? I do. We must just be using these, if anything. If I build another one of these, don't I need another 2 of these? Oh no, one. Oh. No. Wait a minute. Why do I have this 543? If it's like, this one makes 12, That this one uses... Oh, right, so that I can keep some. Of course. Duh. So I guess if I built another one of these, I should have another one of these. Otherwise, I'll just run out of yellows. No veggies. Real disappointing. Oh yeah, the other end of the train. Like, it's just full. There's no point getting that train going back and forth. It was just a waste of diesel. And energy. Yeah, we got like an energy... I guess not a problem right now, but was there a problem? Why did I feel like there was a problem? Huh. Whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do at this point. Just watch the trucks go back and forth. Wait for more workers. I can't really do anything, I guess. Let's speed up time, wait for more workers. What's our boat doing? Oh, our boat doesn't even have crew. You can't do anything. Why did I build 4 of these and turn 3 of them off for paper? Why did I think I needed this much paper? What is wrong with me? Too much Factorio in my head, I think is what it is. How's the dig going over here, guys? Oh, you're almost done. I guess we can add a little more for you. There you go. Enjoy. Once we flatten this, we'll start digging in. There's lots of iron here. You know, this is a great map for trains. The problem is I picked an area that was like, I guess easy or normal difficulty, and there's just so many resources here that I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. You know? Resources everywhere, but when am I ever gonna tap into them? This is limestone, right? Yeah, okay. Other than the quartz that I kind of have to work my ass to. Oh yeah, I think they did they make these bigger? Where is it? Oh, it's the large one. Yeah, look at this. They made it 1 tile bigger. So now my save game has all of these older ones. And I get why. I totally get why. Like, if you look at this, is this on blueprint mode? Yeah, okay. If you look at it, you'll see, like, the ground, right, 4, and then 4. But with the old one, it's, like, in the middle, and it's really effed up. It's 3 and 3 and some things on the end. This is definitely the way it should have been from the get-go. But I'm not about to start changing everything. That would just take... That's just dumb. On one hand, I want to. On the other hand, we got better things to do. Oh yeah, I need the new maintenance soon, too. Where is my maintenance? I thought it was over here, honestly. But I see that it isn't. Is it over here? No. Oh god, where did I put it? Trees! So he, co-pilot, I don't know if you can call co-pilot a he, but sure. Co-pilot did what? You yelled at it and it gave you a backup of your file? Or something? Where's my thing? Is it over here? I don't even know where I'm making them. I swear it was here, though. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right in front of my face. I feel like I'm gonna need more of these. These two is not enough. I think they added that in a recent whatchamacallit, but I don't know if there's a build over for the level crossing. Because it's not really an upgrade, it's more of a fundamental replacement, if you will. You can build over, like if I do this guy that's supposed to be on the railroad, it'll work. Right? But, like, this is a building on top of a building. So, no bueno. Force build? No, I would have to demolish these. But, I mean, on other things, like if it were a conveyor belt, or in this case, a pipe, you know, you could totally build over top of the pipe or something, I think. I don't really know. I feel like you could. I swear it was in the updates. But I don't think, yeah, I don't think it applies to, like, a building. You can't put a building over a building. More refugees! Yay! Almost. We're almost at net zero. Yeah. It's okay. All my roads are, like, all messed up anyway. So, like, if I were to change it, I have to change everything. You know, like, if I were to change this to be one tile out, that means this bridge has to get blown up and moved one tile. This conveyor would need to then be moved, the entire thing over one. You know, because I can't move it that way, it starts a curve. So it's just, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna bother. New ones, sure. And the new ones are gonna piss me off because they're gonna be different. You know, especially if I'm in the same row as something. It definitely will bug me. But I mean, you know, if it's somewhere up here where there isn't anything, I'm less worried about it. Uh-oh, population's going down. Are people dying? Are they sick? They're sick. Really? Just when I thought we were getting workers. They're falling like flies. Well, that sucks. I mean, I don't have hospitals and that stuff yet, so that's kind of on me. Mostly because I'm trying to get other things done. Like, until this is done, I can't really expand anything else anyway. Someone sanitize them. Yeah, just start spraying them with some cleaning vinegar. Wipe them down with Lysol wipes. I don't think we have either of those things on this island. Whoosh. Febreze. Yeah, I get them some Febreze. No, I don't think that'll work. Whoosh. So mesmerizing. New refugees. Perfect, and the flu's over. Yeah, what's wrong with soap in the blood? That sounds like a perfect place for it. You've got a lot of volume in blood. We can just add a little bit of soap. It's fine. Wash it from the inside out. Let's go with it. Hydrogen production! Hooray! I love that I'm researching these things, but like I can't build anything. Come on, hurry it up. We need all these reds. I bet it costs a red to build one of these, doesn't it? I don't know why I tried middle clicking to get this building. That certainly isn't it. It's C. Oh, it's only yellows. I am mistaken. Do I wanna like flip it? Here we go. And then what's the unpause button? P? Oh, that's way over there. I'm not gonna do that. Now this is a mess. This isn't even correct. Oh no, shit. Cancel. Let's do this other one first. There we go. Yeah, P, but like P's on the other side of the keyboard. You know what I'm not interested in? Moving my hand from where it's at. Hey, Arwen, I have tried, and just failed, you know. Tried and failed. That's how it goes. Sure, whatever. It's ugly, don't care. I know. Everything's easy when you're on the other side of the screen, right? Like, I guess let me enter in the cheat codes. Cheat codes. Give resources. Give now. Doesn't work. Alright. Sorry, I tried. I'm just gonna have to play the game normally. Oh yeah, mother load. Ah, it didn't work. Rosebud, black sheep, wall. Nah, none of these are working. We tried. Hey, Lasercat. Pepperoni pizza. All right, what game is that cheat code from? That one does not ring a bell at all. Oh, goodness. Can we have some people move in, please? What? Age of Empires. Oh, well, that would make sense. You know how much Age of Empires I played? Next to none. Next to none. When it came to real-time strategy games growing up, StarCraft was my game of choice. I'm gonna tell you a very, very, very sad story. I was playing so much StarCraft, that my sister took my StarCraft CD and superglued it to the CD drive, so that the next time I tried to access the game, it attempted to spin and then exploded inside the CD drive. My sister stopped me from being able to play StarCraft. Yep. The story gets better. The story gets better. When we got the pieces out of the drive, my mother took it to the store that she bought it from and showed it to them. She didn't lie. She wasn't like there to be like, this is the way it came. She was like, can you fix this? I remember the conversation she had on the phone with them. She said that we got super glue on the CD and said, what can we do to get that off? Yeah, the CD that's in pieces. What can we do to get that off? And the person on the other end of the phone said to try fingernail polish remover. And I don't know why anyone would think that that would work. It's fucking super glue on a CD. It's not coming off. So anyway, the CD's already destroyed at this point. Like, it's in pieces. But she seems to think that you could take the super glue off and then somehow super glue the pieces back together and it'll work. So yeah, took the CD to the store where she bought me my StarCraft and was like, can you fix this? And no, it's broken. You need to buy another copy. And she didn't. She did not buy another copy. Because we grew up poor. We grew up poor. Alright? The fact that she got me a copy of StarCraft in the first place was amazing, but then my vindictive sister destroyed it. Thanks a lot. I don't even know how much StarCraft cost back then. Like $49.99 or something? Did the drive survive? Drive was fine. Drive was fine. I mean, it would make noises, right? Because I'm sure some pieces fell inside. But really, it's just like this thing that clamps onto the disc, right? And then spins and it's a laser? That was all fine. Like, no issue. So should have got their launcher so you had the digital version. Arwen, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't explain when this was. This was about 30 years ago when the internet didn't fucking exist. You know? You logged in using BBS. You called a phone number in order to play Diablo and StarCraft. There was no internet. There was no internet. It hadn't been invented yet. Okay? To Testatree's point, there was no launcher. There was... Oh, man. I mean, today, StarCraft, I do own StarCraft today, digitally. Of course I do. You know, I got... Of course you did, Arwen. Of course you did. You know? That's exactly it. You'd pick up the phone and you'd just hear, like, noises. It's like, I'm trying to download a porno, alright? I need this picture. It'll take another 7 minutes to see some titties. Why are you using the phone? Damn it. No, I remember BBS. I think I've told this story. I think I've told this story, but like, listen, this is some insight into some of the trauma that I went through as a child, okay? I don't have a therapist, and maybe I should have one just for this. Once upon a time, I came downstairs and my mom was on the computer and she was playing a BBS game. I don't know what the name of the game was called. I don't care. But what I saw, because BBS, we're talking like Pentium 286 computer, okay? Or even earlier than that. Fucking, if you know what a BBS is, like, there's no graphics, it's all text. But they tried to make graphics using blocks. And what I saw was a peach stick figure man with a thing pointing out of him, and then a peach stick figure lady that was definitely on her knees, moving like this. And so my mom is playing this game that's like, that's completely different. Arcadia is when the internet existed. There was, it was like a, what kind of game am I trying to equate this to? Like one where you go city to city and you like buy and sell stuff, but you were a truck driver. And I guess she had to explain it to me when I got older, you know, because like, what's happening? But I guess what's happening is the character has like a happiness meter or something. And one of the things you could do when you were at one of the stations is you'd get a lot lizard. You know, it was not a multiplayer game. No, it wasn't a MUD. It was just a single player BBS game that she was playing, kind of like. I'm trying to think of a game name where you go around and you buy things and sell things between different cities. There's so many of them, but I can't think of one. Fucking Merchants of Kaidan or whatever, something like that. Something like that. You know, but BBS style. You know? MUDs are awesome. I remember playing Legend of the Green Dragon. Is it I don't know. I always confuse this. Is it Green Dragon or Red Dragon? One of those is the old one that was a MUD. And one of them's the new one that's on browsers that you can play today. I feel like Green Dragon is old and Red Dragon is new. The fact that they had to use damn colors just confuses the shit out of me. Can we get some people, please? I would really like to do something. You know, and get this done. I mean, it's getting done, but fuck. MUDs were great. There was this one MUD that I played. Again, we're talking 30 years ago. I don't remember the name of this MUD. But it was like you were on a planet and you had to go around and build a base. You mined resources and built like defense towers and stuff. And it was really fun until the people would PvP you know, because you build this base and you build the defense towers, but the defense towers were against the other players because they can come and steal your resources to go build their base. You know, it was like Rust, but ASCII. Old school. And I think that's when I became non-competitive, because I remember quitting. I logged in one day and my base was destroyed and I was really sad, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not playing this anymore. You know, I don't want to do this. Yeah, you could go play Legend of the Red Dragon too. Like, it's in a browser now. But yeah, MUDs were a thing on BBS. Oh god, those were the days. And then the internet happened, you know? Then there was the BNet launcher. You know, not the current iteration. It was still like Windows 95 era, Windows 95 98. You'd launch that thing in 800 by 400 resolution. All of the fonts were pixelated AF, and you'd see all the list of users that are online, and you'd chat with them in the chat room and be like, "Who wants to go kill Diablo with me?" And you'd find 3 other randos, and you'd play Diablo for the next hour and a half and get down to level 100. I did that so many times. Yeah, and then eventually StarCraft evolved and started having like custom levels that people could make, you know, once computers got better. But like OG StarCraft was pre-internet. I think by the time they had the level editor, they had like Brood War at least, like for expansions. But don't quote me on that. I don't know. Again, I'm pulling some fucking 30-some-year-old knowledge out of my head. Why anything is up there that old, I don't know. I never played Neverwinter Nights as a MUD, for sure. I only remember playing that one with the mining and Legend of the Green Dragon. There was a... Now I'm getting into like more internet era. There were some crazy internet multiplayer games. I used to like live and breathe when the internet existed on mmorpg.org.com. I don't know, mmorpg.com, I think. I believe the website still exists. It's like an index of massively multiplayer online games. And I was just on there all the time looking for new games that were available on browser that you could go play with people. I got so much swag from that site because I used to in my high school days I used to write reviews for them. So I got like some mangas for one. I got a complimentary copy of a game called Shattered Galaxy. I don't even know if that still exists. Like it's so old. Fuck, I hate that your cursor gets stuck in the game. Does it still exist? It might still exist, and I would be very surprised. Shattered Galaxy game. Look at how old that is. Oh my god. So old. It was like a MOBA in a way. Think of actually I can't think of a game where you like territory control, but it was like RTS territory control. I loved it. It was released in the year 2000. Oh my god, they still have a website. You can still play. Jesus. You can still play Shattered Galaxy. That is some commitment. Nexon has that still going. Although the copyright on the bottom says 2014, so I don't know. I don't know. Dark Age of Camelot completely skipped me. I heard about it. I think my friends talked about it. It wasn't one that I touched. Getting hot with that thing on. Because, you know, it's still officially summer until Monday. Imagine having friends with similar interests. I did! I really did! I met most of my friends in computer sciences class, where all the geeks were, you know? That was the best. Alright, so these are done. That's good. I see we're full of yellows. But yeah, not so much reds. I guess I've got, well, I'll use some Unity on them for right now. And let's hope that I remember to turn it off. Yeah, I don't know what it was with the school that I went to, but I was like lucky, I guess. You always hear about like geeks, nerds, whatever getting picked on all the time. I didn't add the output to the, oh, I didn't. That's how out of it I am. You always hear about like them getting picked on and crap like that. And the school that I went to, surprisingly, no. It was like country school, if you will. Most people ended up being a geek or a nerd of some sort. It was not very jock-ish, if you will, and I'm grateful for that. You know? I didn't, in elementary school, again, now I'm just talking about like my past, and you're gonna learn so much about me. In elementary school, I got beat up like all the time because I was just a big old geek, you know, a big old geek. And I don't mean this disrespectfully, because again, this was like 30 plus years ago. They would beat me up because they thought I was gay. All right. And it's like, just because I hang out with a guy doesn't make me homosexual, you know? Also, I'm 8 years old, okay? I don't even know what that is. Right? It's like, kids are... I hate kids. Anyway, so, yes, so I would get bullied. I wouldn't have gotten bullied if I had digital striper. You're right. You're right. If I just had the digital version instead of the CD version, I would have fit in so much better. No. So yeah, elementary school, I would get my ass kicked. Not all the time, just, you know, once or twice a year. It sucked. But then in high school, completely different school board and everything, because we moved. My mom got a job somewhere, so we ended up having to move. And so I went from one high school that sucked ass to this other high school that was like night and day in comparison. And I actually felt like I belonged there. So it was nice, you know? I became friends with people quite quickly at the new school. I was just this weirdo that showed up one day. It was like, when does school start? September? I think it was like end of September or very early October when we moved. And so like it was, the school year had just started, but for whatever effed up reason, the English class, oh my God. Okay, here's how it was night and day, because I do remember this happening. When I went to meet with my English teacher before my first day of school, my English teacher asked me, "How many books have you finished reading?" And I was like, "Finished reading? We're still on our first book." And she's looking at me and she's like, "We've already finished 3 books. We do 1 book a week. We are doing Catcher in the Rye. We will be doing a report on it next week." And I was like, "Okay, well, we're still on our first book." So I went from, you know, one school that was heavily focused on jocks, if you will, to another one that actually felt like academia. You know, it was great. It was definitely very geek focused, unintentionally. It was brilliant. So it's like, you've already finished 3 books. That's amazing. We're on like the middle of our first book, you know? So yeah. I also remember, you want to get another core memory unlocked? I never read any of the books. If my English teacher heard me right now, she would beat me with a meter stick. I hate reading. All right, this is not a new point. I hate reading. I have, of all my books, 97% of them are manga. All right, I like pictures. I don't like reading. Right? Using AI. Fucking AI didn't exist. Fuck off. I gotta turn this off now. Because now we're full. Yeah, well, they were doing 1 book a week. It was insane. Anyway, so I never read any of the books. Never read any of the books. And when it became my turn to do a book report on a book, the book was assigned to me. Yes, Lizard. If you saw my manga. The book was assigned to me, and I couldn't tell you what the book was because I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. I hated reading. I didn't want to do it. I wasn't going to do it. I also had this philosophy of homework that shouldn't exist. I never did work at home, right? School is for school. Home is for video games. Fuck yeah. So school doesn't belong at home, Mom. No, I'm not doing my homework. Okay, so what I would do when it was my turn to do the book report, I would read the back of the book, the synopsis of the book, and then I would go through and find like the chapters, and I would read the first page or the first paragraph of each chapter to give me an idea of what had happened in the book. But I didn't fucking care. So my book report would then be me, because I have this capability, I have this kind of charisma. I would stand in front of the class and I would explain to them what happened in the book based on my very minute knowledge of the book proper. And I passed with flying colors. They loved it. They loved me so much, they were like, you should go to drama class. And I did. And then I went and did drama. I hate reading, though. Audiobooks are great. I will absorb an audiobook. That's what I do right now. I'm connected with my public library, and I have the Libby app You might have that already. And it just, you know, lets me borrow audiobooks when they're available. Whoops. I accidentally hit the screenshot button. I was just listening to Robopocalypse by Daniel Wilson. That one's creepy. That one's a good one if you want to fear AI. Get into it. Oh yeah, I'm going through the Murderbot series from Martha Wells. I just finished the 3rd book, Rogue Protocol. I'm going through Sylvian Neuvel's Sleeping Giants series, so I finished Sleeping Giants and Waking Gods. You know, I got a bunch of books on the go. They're great for when you're driving and you just need some background noise. But reading a book, God, I'm not gonna do it unless I absolutely have to, and I don't. I'm an adult now, and I get to make my own decisions, so no. You know, Dirtle, nice to see you. Who, Martha's fantasy series? I think my wife told me about that already. Oh, the app refreshed, hold on. I wonder if I have some of them on hold already. Oh yeah, like the Witch King, Cloud Roads. Yeah, she's got a few others on here. Oh, she does Star Wars. She did Star Wars. I'm not into that, but whatever. I did read. I know that I said. Oh, it said #1 in series on the Libby app, so it might be the only one in the series. I did read. I say that I never read, but I did read in high school. I read the Unforgotten Realms series by R.A. Salvatore. I actually was hooked on those, and I read most of them. And then I got to a certain point where I actually had a job and had disposable income, and I started buying them. And then once I bought them, I realized I didn't want to read them anymore. So I own 3 of his books somewhere in the library. And I started reading one of them. I think it was called The Orc King. And I stopped. There's also, like, I think in that triplet, there's like the Orc King, the Pirate King, and the something else King. Yeah, the Dritz Icewind Dale stuff. Yes, the Forgotten Realms from him. I know there's some other one from some Ed Greenwood or something. Same Icewind Dale kind of Forgotten Realms. I couldn't get into him. The way that he writes, I just hated. And that's not to say that R.A. Salvatore writes well. If I were to look at it again, I would think, wow, that's very childish and amateurish. But you know what? I was a child at the time, so. Yeah, right, exactly. I kind of just stopped. Right? There's only so much story you can put out. Is this running? I see that there's stuff in it. That's good. That's good news. Do I have caps on these? Oh, I do. I should do that here too. Not that it's going any. Oh, it's not going anywhere. I don't even know why I did that. That was stupid. All right, so this is running. This is hooked up. Let's just take a look and see. We've got these are on. This one's missing workers. That looks to be the recycling though, the scrap. Yeah. Okay, these are on. This is also missing workers. I might have lowered the. Yes, I did. So the one with the scrap I've lowered. Okay, good. So this is all done. We can finally do something. Oh my god. Yeah, the early ones were definitely very, very, very good. Very good. It got really weird. It got really weird. I saw what you said, Arwen. I'll get there in a second. It got really weird when they started making the adopted daughter of Dritz marry someone, like the adventurer dude or something. I don't know. It started getting really like love story sappy and stuff, and it's just like I'm not You know what I'm here for? I'm here to read about the fact that the dude's sword decapitated a goblin's head. You know? Let's go back to the fact that he's got some scimitars and he's just whoosh, 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 and everyone in the cave died. Let's go back to that. Rather than the, oh, and then they had a child, and the child grew up, and oh no, my goodness, you know, like, I wasn't into it. I wasn't into it. All right, so what's going on? The Star Wars Apprentice stories, just the first one about Obi-Wan, so you can feel angry about the fact that they have healing powers being taught in the academy and it's never brought up again. Is it canon? I guess you gotta ask that question. Is it canon? I watched the movies, the Star Wars movies once, okay? I'm a Trekkie. I like Star Wars. But, like, I like Star Trek better. Sorry. It was canon at the time. Okay, well, it's not canon anymore. Simple. They cut it out. Just like, listen. I'm never gonna tell you all of the, like, errors that are in Star Trek. Mostly because I've not noticed any. You know, I don't care. I'm watching it for the entertainment value. So, you know, if Data suddenly, like, smiled during the show and I just didn't notice, whatever. You know? So what do I actually need to do now? Oh, I'm still waiting on people. This is stupid. How do I get more people? Hello over here. I need more people. We can boost growth, which is gonna do that. We can go all the way. That's 3 unity for not even a full %. Oh my. Well, we might have to do it. Let's give me a unity back here and see what happens. I think they've got some relaxation time. Don't you fret. Oh yeah, I love that I put these little decals down to say that there's fuel this way. And then I deleted it. It was right here, and then I got rid of it. So now I just got these random decals that are like, fuel! Because I thought it was a good idea at the time, and it was not. What are you complaining about? Oh, you don't have any lab equipment. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you have any lab equipment? Why don't you have any lab equipment? Because you're not making any. What are you waiting for? Regular equipment. Why aren't you making them? Oh, because no jobs. Right, because yes, so I have research. Research down. Actually, speaking of, wouldn't it make sense if I'm not making these anymore, wouldn't it make sense to, like, lower these too? There. So if we lose some more jobs, you can take them out of there, I guess. Well, this is crummy because, like, I want to actually do something, but we've done nothing for the past hour. Except chit-chat. Which, don't get me wrong, that's why we're here. You know. What is a progression fantasy book? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. These are upgraded, right? Oh no, these are all housing too. Why do they look different? Oh, they're just like different colors. Huh. Alright, fine. Oh yeah! Thank you for the reminder. So this... Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's Sunday. I guess we need a consensus as to when everyone's available to start our community server. The vote was a tie. Go fucking figure. So I don't really know. We've got some games coming out in October. So I think it'll just be for like a month. So either like Eco or Satisfactory, and I feel like, although the vote was tied, I feel like there was more rise out of everyone for Eco versus Satisfactory. But I don't know because, you know, we've got a healthy mix of interests in the Discord. I would do either. Ka-ding! You can. Well, you can play Eco by yourself too. It just sucks ass. You know? It's just really, really bad, and you have to set like every parameter to be like 20 times multiplier. Involves like ever increasing power, skills, and growth. So like my mind immediately goes to the anime Fairy Tail, and maybe you've never watched it and don't know what I'm talking about, but I absolutely hated Fairy Tail. It took me 170 episodes to realize that I hated Fairy Tail. Here's why I hated Fairy Tail. In Fairy Tail, it's about a guild of adventurers that go and beat up bad things. Okay? This is the story every season. We need to go beat up bad things. Oh no, we're too weak. We can't beat up bad things. Let's go get stronger. Oh, we're stronger now. We've successfully beaten the bad things. Season 2. Hey, there's a new bad thing. Let's go beat up the bad thing. Oh no, we're not strong enough. For some strange reason, they're stronger than us. Let's go train some more. Oh, we've beaten the bad thing. Huzzah! Season 3. There's another bad thing. We gotta go beat up the bad thing. Oh, we're not strong enough for the bad thing, which is super weird because we've been training for the past 2 years now, but now in year 3, we gotta go. Oh, now we're strong enough. We beat the bad thing. I know that's the basics of anime. That's also like Dragon Ball Z in a nutshell, which I know is pronounced Dragon Ball Z, but I'm fucking Canadian, so it's Dragon Ball Z. All right? So it's always that, and the part that pisses me off the most, it's not so much the repetition, right? Because they do throw in some new stuff. It is fresh. It's that they always come across someone stronger, and I just have to ask, how? How? At a certain point in your adventures, oh sweet, we actually have positive population. At a certain point in your adventures, you will be the strongest, right? I realize that maybe that's not necessarily true, but just the way in which Fairy Tail was depicted, they were always going up against like other guilds and other people. And it's like, how do you not know about these people that are 75 times stronger than you in season 1? You know? Obviously you wouldn't because they haven't been written in yet, but it's just like, come season 74, it's like, oh, we gotta beat these super strong people. It's like, okay, but they were like god tier once upon a time. That's right, it's like Ash's Adventures. We can't forget about Ash. We love that guy. Gotta catch them all. So yeah, anyway. That's my rant. So that's a progression fantasy, is that kind of thing? I would like it. Don't get me wrong. I would like it. It's just Fairy Tail that I didn't like. I just could, my brain at a certain point was just like, I can't handle this. You should be ultra strong by now. You know, you've done so much fucking training that really this season should be about you mopping the floor with everyone. That's what the season should have been. It should have been like solo leveling. That's what it should have been like. You know, season 75 shouldn't have been, let's get stronger. It should have been, fuck you, bitch. You know, and just like, destroy somebody. But it never went there. You know, missed opportunity. Yeah, Overly Cautious Hero or One Punch Man Solo leveling, I enjoy those ones too. I love the opposite. I love the opposite where they're just way too strong. You know? What's the other one? Something about max leveling her shield. There's another one. That's not the title. It's a very different phrase, but something like that. Like I maxed out my defense or whatever. No, not Shield Hero. Shield Hero, that one is an uphill battle for him. He's not like all powerful. He's got to fight people that are usually stronger than him. It's like a girl named Maple, and she joins an MMO online and she puts all of her points into defense, and everyone thinks that's like the stupidest thing you could ever do, but then she becomes completely untouchable. I don't remember. It's one of those long ass names. Yeah, Bofuri. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. But it has more words to the title. I can remember her name. I can remember her name is Maple, for fuck's sakes, but I can't remember the name of the anime. Anyway, back to the multiplayer server. I don't know how we managed to tangent somehow. Talking about books, I guess. Oh, are you guys broke? Oh, you're full, aren't you? Yeah, you're full. So what are we doing? What's the census right now? Eco or satisfactory? I feel like it's eco. And when do we want to start? That's the more important thing. Is like, do we want to do you want me to get this thing going and you guys can like just jump in this week? Do we want to do it next week? Do we want to do it Sunday? Like this Sunday? Do you want it live tomorrow so that you can get a head start? I need some input here so that I can get my marching orders. And then I guess what I probably should ask in the Discord for those that will be joining us playing whatever it is that we're playing, where do we want the server located? Like Eastern Coast North America or EU? You know, what's going to be the greatest benefit for everyone? I was genuinely thinking like New Zealand, everyone should just have really shitty ping. Because I don't think anyone from Australia watches. So just make it level. Just make it level. Everyone has a ping of 470. Perfect. A New Zealand server's coming at us. Not doing that. Not doing that. That's crazy. Alright, so we've got some workers. What is it that I need to do? What is it that I need? I have the new distillation. Am I ready for new oil? What's my priority? Do I even need to worry about oil right now? You say that, but like, you know. Power. This is my power plant. And it's kinda shitty, but it works. It can support 18.4 megawatts, and we're using half that ish. So we've got some capacity. Oh, I guess medical supplies. I should start getting some medical supplies, because I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought that I already had, like, medicine researched. No, it's still a ways away. Oh, okay. Never me mind then. Why am I doing hydrogen cell and arc furnace? Go through my brain and tell me. Definitely not West Coast US. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Can you do it? No, yeah. Yes, go for it. Cause yeah, so like I want to know like how soon we want to do it so I can get things ready. Like it doesn't need to be next week, but it could be. Looking at all of the games that are coming out, we got next week, Endless Legend 2 enters early access on Monday. And then on Tuesday, Baby Steps. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I mean, I tried the demo and I was immediately pissed off because I started walking and then I fell through the earth and I was just in the middle of nothing. And I was like, was this supposed to happen? And it wasn't. And without fail, every time I restarted, I would just keep falling through the earth. So I was like, okay, fuck that game. This one's not a big one, but 1.0 for Hotel Magnet. That one's been in early access for quite a few years now. So it'll be 1.0 on the 23rd. It's got like reviews, but I would be okay looking at it again. And then October 7th, Little Rocket Lab comes out, and I am interested in playing that. It comes out to Game Pass as well, so that's exciting. And then October 8th, Wednesday, Kingmakers comes out. But, you know, like if I had to choose between the two... Fuck. If I had to choose, I guess Kingmakers. I like the idea of Little Rocket Lab so much more, but Kingmakers just screams at me like... It makes me think of the anime Gate. And if you don't know what Gate is, look it up. And then on October 26th, Necess comes out on 1.0. October 22nd, Modulus comes out. And then on October 29th, I don't think I'm going to stream this, but The Outer Worlds 2 comes out. I have it on my calendar because I fully intend to play it. I did finish The Outer Worlds 1, so I do want to play The Outer Worlds 2. Then November 13th, we got Anno 117, and then that's it. Right? So November looks pretty empty. So it could be November as well. And part of the thing is, too, is the newest eco update hasn't come out yet. The last update was what? Like, I don't even think it was this year. Like, what are we on? Eco 12? I don't have a clue. Alright, let's do something. I think we need to get, furniture for the people. Household goods. Something we don't do yet. Oh, okay. It's 11 right now. Really? I thought 13 was the next one, but whatever. Household goods. All right, what goes into a household good? No. I wanted to see the... It is wood, steel, and glass from an Assembly 3. Makes 16 household good. You know what would be nice is if I knew how much household good the city needed. Can I see that actually? 2.1. I guess I know the answer. Also, household appliances. Do I have appliances ready to go? No, I do not. Okay. So, also, this makes office supplies. I think that's kind of late game. Because that's when you get offices, yeah. Where are offices in the research tree? Not Captain's office. Offices. Oh, it's not even late game. It's like right around the corner. Oof. Alright. Well, shit. Truck is struggling to find a destination. Look, there's lots of destinations. Look at all those trucks. No wonder there's no one working. They're all stuck over here. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Who do you think you are? You need to get upgraded, yo. I thought I upgraded all of the trucks. I guess I missed some. There's a bulk upgrade tool now. That's fun. Oh, they're still waiting on vehicle parts too. Never mind. Anyway, where's the... There's a... I don't remember where the button is. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. So you can replace your pickups with trucks. You can do all of them or just a set of them. I guess I did not do all of them. Replace 11. Waiting for an available depot. Maybe some more of these then. Vehicle parts, steel, glass. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't furniture the same thing? Oh, it's wood, steel, glass. Damn. We're gonna need lots of that stuff. It would. On one hand, I feel like I'd be interested in that, you know? If there were roads and they actually respected road rules and things like that. That would be real neat. So, this looks like it's running. Why is this not running? We're missing glass. Ah, yes, of course. We have glass, we're holding some. Why are we not making glass? What are we missing? We're missing molten glass. Yes, okay. Wait, no, you make molten glass. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. What are we missing? Not enough space for output. Oh, the broken glass. Oh. That's not my issue. Isn't that I'm missing resources. It's that I have all this broken glass. Oh, God. And it goes in here and it's full. And it can't output because broken glass. Ah! Son of a... Alright, where can I store this? Give me the bigger one. Can it? Of course it can't fit. Of course I would do this. Can I, like, cut? No. Alright, I need this blown up. What is this, by the way? Slag. We bring slag in? Oh, no, slag goes in there and we take it out. Okay. Yes, do something with the slag. Be rid of it. Ta-da! Alright, so that one there. Wait a minute. I'll just do it this way. So this will be for slag. Empty it. Okay. This is going to be broken glass. We don't do anything with it. I just haven't hooked anything up yet. So we need this conveyor going this way. Oh god. Let's do a lift then. Oops. I'm trying to remember the controls as I'm doing this. It is F? It is F. Oh, that might be way too high, but whatever. Actually. Let's move that. Okay. We can't get through here? Why can't we get, oh, because the building. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay, what if it were up here then? That looks terrible. Ah! I don't like it, but I'll take it. Perfect. Then we can have a place for... Oh, shit. Delete that. This. And I guess that one tile right there. You can import. You can export now. I would like a U-shaped balancer. Priority in. Oh, now you can't reach. Ah! There you go. Ta-da! Go light on the chores tomorrow. Whatever. They want it like ASAP. That makes sense. All right, it's moving. I realize what I've just done is I really haven't solved anything. This still needs to move, and if this is full... Ah, shit. This needs to go somewhere. Why did no one stop me? You know? Okay, get rid of that. Ugh. So have a priority output. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Alright, and we'll have an output here. Can I even get that over there? I don't think so. I think I'm like in between these buildings. Oh, I sorta can. Oh yeah, okay. That works. I can't wait to make it cycle on itself. Oh my god, I can't wait to make it just cycle on itself. This is gonna be great. Are you destroying this or what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Get rid of that. That part's not needed. Okay, glass is flowing again. Is it enough glass? No, but I'll take what I can get. I need to turn the beacon off now once this finishes. Guys, stop getting stuck. You're so ridiculous. I wish I had more use for trains. I do. If some stuff were just further away. Okay, well anyway, so we've got our glass going now. Do I add another one? This is the glass mix. We've got lots of glass mix. Okay. Maybe? Because I feel like we're not going to be able to support anything extra with this as is. And we might need another mixer to do whatever I'm thinking of. Terrain too high. Huh. Why won't you connect? Like, I feel like it should connect, like, right there. But fine. I'll just do it the hard way, I guess. Ta-da! Should have just worked. We'll just split this. Collision with terrain. No! I hate hills. I hate hills so much. Can't build it here. Unless I get someone to flatten it first. Damn it. I mean, they're almost there. Let me think this through. Do I just want to build this somewhere else? No, I need access to the sand. Exactly. Huh. How's my ramp coming along? Nice and slow. I love it. I'm glad they have something to do. Ugh. It's gonna take forever before they get through this. There's more resources here, yeah? No, they're just leveling this out. Okay. Yeah, I've been leveling this out so that I can build on it. But as you can see, it takes a freaky deaky long time. Well, I guess we just need to make some glass somewhere else. Well, it's full now. Fuck it. We need an assembly 3. And what did it need? It needed, I already forgot. It was wood, glass, and steel. Alright, so our glass is here. Wood is nowhere nearby. And steel is over here. Do we have wood? We do actually have wood. Don't really want to put it in the way of the road. Furniture! Alright, so... this feels silly, but I'm gonna conveyor belt it. We're gonna need some ramps. Right there looks good, I guess. Hydrogen cell. Do I want some storage over here? I don't know why. Maybe? So... steel. Wood. Glass. Okay. It's goofy, but I don't care. How do we get the wood out of here? There's like a connector. Just borrow that, I guess, but then like through this? Quite the zoo. Is it not gonna make it through? Uh-oh. Oh, don't connect to things. That looks so silly, I love it. I do appreciate that you can get, like, extra height on them, too. That's very generous. And then glass. I just want the fewest support beams. You know? Right? Yeah, I love that we're on the same wavelength there. It's like, yeah, you go a little further, you get an extra support beam, and it's like, why? Stop it. Cut it out. Alright. That's going. Now it's balancing this. This is gonna be an act. Wait, I don't know why I did that. That is so dumb. Let's try that again. I'm probably gonna need to move these apart too. I don't know, let's just start there from now and see if I can get it. So, what? That is not what I did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Easy. Okay, that's simple enough, but if I wanted some more, I guess it might be okay. Standard factory line distribution. Can you explain what you even mean? You mean just in a straight line? I'm just getting ready for the future. Oh, what do you dig? Oh, they're done digging. All right, I got some digs for you. It's gonna be right here. And then also all of this. Ugh. Fine, cancel that part. There you go, you got some jobs. We're making household goods. No, of course I forgot to put them in something. Ta-da! Nope. Apparently not. It took very little to just send me over the edge. I can only imagine what has just kicked on. Other. Ah, thank you. Yes, other. I don't know, something decided to activate itself, and I don't think it was just 2 more assemblers, that's for sure. only my energy were cleaner. When do I get solar? Or forever. Forever later. It's behind the new construction. Okay. I don't know what kicked on. Because this doesn't really... I mean, I guess it tells you here. But I wish I could just see everything. You know what I mean? Oh, was it... Oh, God, was it that? Assembly 2s? Some Assembly 2s were inactive for a long time. I guess. The electric boiler. I don't think it's on here anymore. It did turn on, yes. Where's my electric boiler? Those are regular boilers. What am I using an electric boiler in? Yes, the electric boiler that I have somewhere. Ah, jeez. Oh no, my farm's blocked. Okay, well there's an electric boiler somewhere that turned on for a moment. Can you? I don't know. You can search, but it's gonna search here. It's not really gonna search the world, I don't think. No. There's nothing running these. They just run. It's just brine and salt. I clearly have a boiler. I don't think it's in this mess of things. No. Got a regular boiler here. Bantam boiler. I love it. Found it. So this guy over here is creating steam for my chemical plants. I don't know why I did this one instead of another one. Maybe I just didn't want to bring stuff over and there was water nearby. It calmed down. Whatever it was, but that's not ideal. If this were satisfactory, you'd get there, and then everything would break, and then I'd be like, not enough workers again. my goodness. We're gonna need... Not that one. We're gonna need some more houses. Houses, please. And we're going to want a household goods module to import household goods. Why do I have a pipe in the way? All of this expansion space blocked because I put a pipe in the way. What's wrong with me? I don't really remember how far out it was. I think like this far is fine. I know it connects to the same thing. I want it to do that. I guess I didn't need to delete that piece there, but whatever. Ta-da! Oh no! It wasn't far enough. Yup. I didn't use any type of visual marker to figure that out. I just guessed, and that was my mistake. Take two. Come on. You guys got rid of this like instantly last time. What is this? Oh, just rocks. Good old rocks. They're working on it. Slowly. They were faster. But now there's like way too many rocks to come get. Oh, what's this bar at the bottom here? Is this like how many trucks are coming to get stuff? What's this bar? When did they add that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Update 2. Well, damn. How did I miss that for an entire update? Son of a... All right. Household goods. Pensagi! What's going on, darling? I really needed a train, it's true. True, trains are just awesome. You know, they added trains and I was like, yes, please. So, am I gonna have trucks deliver these? This feels like a really bad idea. But I mean, they're delivering all the food, so whatever. Did you find anything good? I haven't been to a flea market in ages. Did you find some fleas? Yeah, and a shirt. There's one flea market in my area, and it only runs on Thursdays. And it's just like, you know what I'm doing on Thursdays? Fucking working. You know, like I'm not gonna be able to go to the flea market on a Thursday because I have a job. You know, but I did go to an antique store recently, which is sort of the same thing, but just pretend it is, because it felt like that, and that was a lot of fun. Quit my job. Listen, if I quit my job, who will support my wife? Some other man? Not gonna happen. Hey, hon. Can I quit my job? She said no. Why not? She said I make too much money. Go to the flea market then the next... I mean, I guess, you know, instead of going that crazy, I could just take a vacation day or something. Exactly. Why would I want to quit my amazing job? I would just take vacation. But, you know, if I'm going to take vacation, it's not to go to a flea market. You know, no offense, Pantogging. It would be to enjoy my day off. You know? And if that just so happens to take me near a flea market, then okay, but that wouldn't be my priority. It's for those other people that are on vacation. That's what it is. My job's great because it's Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. No bullshit. We're not open before 9. We're not open past 5. Easy, you know? So it's like 5 o'clock comes around, I'm out. Sometimes 4 o'clock comes around. It's like I got shit to do. Bye, you know? I very much love my job. I do. I've been doing the same spy work for almost 20 years now. It was my calling. I guess not technically 20 years. I haven't even been in the workforce for 20 years yet. But, you know, I did say almost, so I wasn't lying. Actually, no, hold on a second. It would have been 20 years. Yeah. Huh. I graduated high school in 2004. And so I started working in 2005. So yes, I would have celebrated my 20-year anniversary this January. Good on me. Good on me. I'm a senior spy now. But without guns. I use a keyboard and mouse. You know, oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, well, anywho's. Oh, do you guys have nothing else to do? Yeah, I need to extend your zone. I love that they added that you can go bigger now. Like, so much bigger. Makes me giddy. Okay, I'm done. And now I would like you to dig all of this up like I wanted you to earlier. And they might, oh, I mean, there's a thing there. It should be okay. And then do all of this as well. Have fun. Yeah, no, we get that sometimes. Is the old everything's 9 to 5 and some people are like, well, I need to go do something. But you know, the other place that I need to go, like the bank, is also 9 to 5. And so at least my employer gives us that flexibility to be like, that's okay. You know, go do what you need to do. Just get your job done kind of idea. And that's another reason that I love my job, is it's not... It can be stressful, but it's just not. You know, it's stressful when there's too much going on at once, and it's just like, why do these many people need this many things? There's only one of me. But not stressful in the sense that, you know, we're a 24-hour operation and you need to work stupid shifts on Saturdays and crap like that. I'm like, bleh. Bleh. I know I've talked about this before. My early years at my last employer before this one, we were open much longer. And I preferred having Wednesdays off, and I preferred working 1 to 10. That was my shift, 1 to 10. And the reason I wanted Wednesdays off was because Star Trek Enterprise was on cable TV, and I simply didn't want to miss it. So if I had the day off, I would ensure that I would be home for when the next episode aired. All right. There's a little bit more about me today. Isn't it? I don't know why so many people disliked it. You know, we could have had more than 4 seasons. Why? All right, we got to start ripping some trees out up here. I need some room. Need some room for growth. I don't know if I have another tree harvester that just runs around and does whatever. I hope so. I guess we can check. Hello. I have... Oh, that's a planter. Large tree harvester. He just is here. Do you do whatever? Oh, here we go. We do have one going. Sick. He's going with his posse of trucks. Which honestly probably should get upgraded. How many do you have? Oh, okay. You have one and the other one in this one. Okay. Yeah, I loved me some Enterprise. I am into Discovery and Strange New Worlds. I just don't have the time to watch them. I think I like Strange New Worlds more than Discovery. Just because Strange New Worlds was all Star Trek-y. You know, like a different situation each episode. And I don't have anything against you have a big overarching storyline. But I don't know, Discovery just had a big overarching storyline and just kept going with it and kept going with it and kept going with it. Whereas Strange New Worlds just was like, yeah, I like this. It's fresh, it's new. Something different every time. You know? Yeah, I bet that was a challenge too, drawing or designing their episodes in such a way that it was still canon. You know, it's like, listen, we are pre all of the other Star Treks. We can't fuck this up. You know, and honestly, they could. I'd let them, you know, like, cause again, I don't care. I'm not a stickler for that kind of stuff. We got household goods. You guys love it. Really? You guys aren't getting enough water? Really? You have more than enough water. Do I need another water doodad? Because there's a maximum throughput of 120. Yes, I suppose it is, isn't it? Work faster. I'm just dumping it. Oh yeah, I need to do something with this. Am I able to do something with this yet? Do I have access to chlorine? Oh my god, I do. I could be doing something with this. This is probably the next project. For now, no, you know what? I'm not gonna add on this. Let's just get this going. So, wastewater. Hi. We need it to go into filter media and chlorine. Filter media is sand, gravel, and coal. Well, I've got that right over here. This is rock, not quite gravel, but I can easily make it into gravel. I've got coal. I don't know if I can sneak the coal out of there, honestly. Yeah, I can bring it this way and then a conveyor or a lift. Because space-time continuum reasons. Uh-oh, this is also full. Oh, that's not good. I guess I need another glass thing that uses broken glass. Too many problems. Okay, so anyway, we got sand. This is going... Is this an input or an output? That's an output. Okay, so going into the filter, the sorter, I mean. So we can attach to that. We can grab some rock, even though they're taking the rock. So I'm gonna move the rock, turn it into gravel. I mean, I guess I could grab some gravel from somewhere, right? I make it over here. Yeah, I've got tons of gravel. I don't need to make the gravel. I've got tons. Oh, I've also got manufactured sand. Ooh. So I've got 2 of my requirements right here. And I've got more room. Manufactured sand. Gravel. I feel like it was one or the other, not both. What was it called? I'll just do it this way. Filter media. Oh no, it is gravel and manufactured sand. Okay, and then coal. Coal. I don't have... Well, I do have coal right here. I guess I could slip some off, but that might suffocate some of my train. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Alright, you get the coal. I feel like I should split it over here. I guess I could split it here too. I just gotta move this back a tile. Oh wait, you can split in the air now, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I wish you could put it there, but you know. Okay. Come get it. Oops. Oops. Too far. Doop. Oh, you would. Uh-oh. Oh no, it can't put pillars down because of the whatchamacallit. The train crossing. Ugh. Why does it think there's something there that it needs to go over? That's something else. Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Check a leg. I have played Delta V once upon a time. That's like the space mining game for sure. I can tell you exactly when. Too. One moment, please. This is my hold music for you, okay? Rings of Saturn. It was on... We only played it for one day. It was June 25th, 2021. 2021? Holy crap. 4 years ago. We've played too many games. Alright, how am I supposed to get this over now? I don't like the way that looks. Did that just say number of train crossings? 48? 69? Is that how many times a train has crossed it? Oh wow, neat. It's got statistics. I like this one. 1. 2021 was like 2 years ago tops, isn't it? Would I like this other guy? Like, is he attractive or extremely ugly? Choose your answer wisely. It's important. I'm waiting with bated breath. Oh, he doesn't have a face cam. Oh, alright, well then, I would watch him then. He must be extremely ugly. I only watch ugly people. I'm just saying shit to say shit. I actually don't watch a lot of anyone on Twitch. I ain't got time. If I had time to watch Twitch, I have time to stream on Twitch, really. If you think of it that way. I don't have time to watch. You know? Alright, yeah, I was doing this. I guess I could go this way and bring it over. As goofy as that is, but whatever. I don't want to be... Ew. A top 100? Do you think how chaos that could be? Like, ew. I mean, mad props to everyone that is in that upper echelon. But, like, at that point, they're just playing games. You know? There's no way you can really interact with your chat anymore. Do I want a bridge here because I'm going this way? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Of course it doesn't freaking match. Because fucking reasons. Ah! I hate it. Thanks. Exactly. I like the way that Raid Self put it. It becomes more of a cheering squad than a chat. Right? Everyone's yelling to get noticed because they, you know, notice me senpai. But also, it's like there's no actual conversation going on. It's just let me talk to you rather than with you. And I don't like that. And so that's why I genuinely enjoy being the size that I am at. Would I like to be bigger? Would I like to have more viewers? Absolutely. Don't misunderstand what I'm trying to say. But I also don't want to be so freaking popular that we can't, you know, talk. That's what I feel the point of Twitch is. If you wanted to just watch someone play games, you would go to YouTube. You know? In my opinion. Boom. Why does that look wrong? What happened? Delete that. I must not have hit the E key enough times. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there's nothing to moderate either. Also, you know, props to Twitch, which is weird to say this, but props to Twitch, they've actually done a lot of work and effort towards like moderating and bots and crap like that. There are times when it's like, WTF, what's going on? But I would say for the most part recently, you know, it's been pretty clean. It's been pretty stable. You know, thank you Twitch. Thank you Twitch, you're awesome. That's also true. And I mean, also some communities are going to be talking in a Discord. So yes, you're going to have a larger community and the chat might be crazy. But some people are watching what's going on and are communicating with one another. And then they're also communicating elsewhere, probably in Discord, where you can have those like different channels and stuff. So I mean, sure. But I'm more talking about like interaction with the broadcaster. You know, as a content creator, if I'm watching my chat and it's just going, I can't keep up. You know? And it has happened a few times when we've been like rated by much larger channels. Dyson Sphere program, it happened. There was like 400, 500 people, and that space trucking game, Space Trucker. It's literally called Space Trucker. When it was like 1,400 people, you know, you can't pay attention to what the hell is going on. You're trying to talk to them, but you can't. It's just not possible. Exactly. They're talking to each other and not to me. How dare you? And that happens here sometimes, and that's unacceptable. New rule. Stop fucking talking to each other. I don't like it. You know, I'm kidding. Please continue to bond. You know? Yeah, but even sub mode with a large broadcaster, sub mode's not stopping anything, because how many subs do they got? You know? Emoji only mode. Oh yeah, of course, emoji only mode. Just what everyone wanted. Exhaust filtration, hooray! I could finally do some of that stuff too. How many things? Oh, I don't have anything else in my queue. What is important? I mean, I really want that kind of stuff. I can't do this yet. Hospital. We'll get that going. Incineration plant? Isn't that for, like, trash and shit? Yeah, we'll add that, too. Oh, God. Hold on. How do I get to my own chat from my phone? Listen, I don't know how this fucking works. I broadcast. I don't. What's this button do? Oops. I know I'm live. I'm very aware. Can you even Can you even get to a chat of a channel? God, the Twitch app sucks. You here? I'm here. I made it. Shrug. All right, that's it. Thanks for that. Now we can't have any normal conversations at all. Thank goodness. Thank you for changing it back. Have a conversation. What? Anyway, all right, so we've got the ingredients that we need to make the filtration doodad. What is the button to get into this thing? Is there a button? It's F1. I feel like I knew that. Also, I feel like it was O once upon a time, but what do I know? Filter media. So it is in a mixer too. And this is a loose item. I don't know how many of these I need. I feel like 2 is too many, but I'll just set up 1 for now. Filter media with manufactured sand. Actually, pause it. Let's make sure that I have it in a good spot first. So we want coal, and some sandy sand. Or gravel, I mean, and this is sand. I'll just steal it from there. Same idea. All right, that's not bad. We'll take it. And then filter media is a loose item. So put it over here. This is the wrong. I even said aloud it is a loose item, and then I grabbed the completely wrong type of storage. There we go. Ta-da! All right, now, excuse me. See you guys now. Now you guys are talking to each other. Say, you don't have permission to do that anymore. Hey, what happened to my doodads? Don't tell me it was glass again. Oh no, they're just using them. Okay. Maybe I need another one of these. It's a thought. Also, I love that I like squished it in there. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Come on, hurry up. Get the other one. Ding! Of course I have a much more Canadian accent, eh? I'm from Canada, yo. How's she going, eh? Alright, which one makes the things? This one? Is it only this one? This one doesn't? No, it doesn't. Okay, only this one. Oh, can I even... I love that I did this, and that was, like, so dumb, because I can't even split from that. I don't think. Ugh. Why do I have these really terrible ideas? Okay, so if I copy this... Put another one here. Okay. Like, sure. That'll work. But I can't get the middle in, and I can't get that one over. I guess I could split it like that? how am I gonna get these pieces over? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, first off, this might be a little too high. Will that reach? No, it's not high enough. I kind of wish you could edit a blueprint. I know why you can't, but, you know. Okay. So then this guy... No, I wanted... Let's do this, I guess. Okay. Oh, Argo's here! Hey, Argo, what's going on? You went to Europe, Pansagi? What'd you do? What anything fun? I don't know why I don't believe you, Argo. How am I supposed to get that in there? I don't think I can. As he complains. Come on, you totally were working a second ago. There. That is horrible. I absolutely love it. I made it. That's what makes it great. Wait, what's going on? Read what out loud? Oh, okay. John. I'm not, I mean, I'm reading it in my head. I have some opinions, but that's it. My opinion is don't. You got better things to do with your time, man. So many better things to do. Thanks. You got like 7 trees done. Little cocaine never hurt anybody. Well, I don't know if that's true, but you know. Who will bring me the good stories? I mean, R.A. Salvatore? Martha Wells? John Scalzi? Like, lots of people will bring me good stories. It doesn't need to be _Argo. You know? Ain't they dead? What? How dare you? Scalzi is alive. How could you say something like that? I'm pretty sure all 3 of those people are still alive. Oh, yeah. But, you know, I prefer _Argo. You know? Prove them, bring them on stream. Just go to their Blue Sky or whatever. Or X, formerly known as Twitter. They're posting. You think that's a lie post? You think it's a fake post? All right, we got our filter media. We need some chlorine now. Chlorine is simply made from brine. Easy peasy. I feel like, isn't that what I'm doing over here with brine? Yeah, I'm turning brine into salt. And then, you know, I have too much salt. How much brine do I have? Not a lot, it turns out. So I need more brine. Okay, dumb question. Where does brine come from? Wow, you can make it with salt. Okay, so listen. What am I doing? I am taking seawater, getting water and brine out of it, but then I can take some additional water and add some salt to make brine. It's like, it's just the reverse. It's just the reverse. Ugh. I don't know. I don't, other than Berlin, I don't think. Oh, and Heidelberg, I guess. I haven't heard of the other places. Obviously, I haven't heard of a tiny town in Switzerland. You know, that's not a real place. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Did you... I assume you spoke English when you went? Like, did you have any challenges navigating with the locals or anything? Have I heard of a tiny town in southern New Mexico? Honestly, for the longest time, I didn't even know New Mexico was a thing. I knew of Mexico, the country. And then, I don't know, at some point in time in my young adult life, I was introduced to someone and they were like, I'm from New Mexico. And I was like, New Mexico? Do you mean like Mexican town? Near Detroit? And they were like, no, the state. And I was like, state? What? You gotta remember, I'm Canadian, right? They don't teach us the states in the United States, just like you guys don't learn our provinces, which would be really easy to do. There's only a few. But you know, but I'm like, New Mexico? Like, Mexican town? You mean Mexican town? Like, no, New Mexico. I was like, okay. Is that far? You know? Is that far? Like, I don't know. I mean, we should, as very intelligent people, because of our amazing education system. I think we do actually teach the United States. I just didn't care. So, you know, there's that. Soon to be the 51st state. Wrong. What? Stop it. Not happening. Get politics out of here. We don't need no politics. Anyway, we need brine. Brine. So I realize, oh, I can just make brine out of seawater. Period. That's one way to do it. And then again, yeah, I can just reverse the salt that I'm making, which is hilarious because I'm turning brine into salt. But I can turn it back. You started painting like Bob Ross style painting, or some other kind of painting. Irving. What's an Irving? Oh, wait. Quebec, Toronto, British Columbia, Nova Locks, Calgary, and... You're really close. You're really close. Everything in Toronto sucks. Everything in Toronto sucks. Fuck. I hate going to Toronto. Like, downtown. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I avoid it at all costs. Listen, we've got a subway system. And the subway system, it's efficient, and it gets you where you need to go. If you only need to go in this tiny little core area of Toronto, okay? If you need to go anywhere fucking else, you need to get on a bus. And it's just like, God, why? Why do we have this subway system that just does nothing? So if you're downtown Toronto and you need to get somewhere else downtown Toronto, you can take the subway. It's great. It's fast. It's cheap. You know, it's clean. Depends on the time of day. But if you need to go, I don't know, anywhere else, you need to get on a streetcar that's slow. You need to get on a bus that's even slower. Or you need to take a GO train, which has a fucking schedule and isn't like the subway. So you might be waiting hours. It sucks. All of the transit in Toronto sucks. And it's not Toronto's fault, you know? It's Toronto's fault. And what I mean by that is like it's not like they can make the public transit better. You know? There's too many people. There's too many people. Unless everyone was on a bus. You know, it won't get better. We could use some high-speed rail is what we really could use. Right? Kind of like what Europe has with their high-speed rail. And Japan, of course, because Japan. And China has high-speed rail too. We need some high-speed rail. We've just got our regular-ass rail, and it sucks ass, right? Think about this. Canada is massive, okay? And if you want to go anywhere, you literally have to get in a car. You just can't get around that. If you want to take public transit, you're not going anywhere. You're just going 10 blocks away, you know? If you actually want to go a decent distance, yes, we do have Via Rail, which is a train service. But, you know, much like a Greyhound bus, it will stop literally everywhere. So, sure, you can go from one side of Toronto to the other side of Toronto on a train, but it's gonna take you 4 hours. You know, it's just... You may as well drive and get stuck in traffic for 3 of those 4 hours. You know, it'll take the same amount of time. You know, right? It's like... They do. Like, there's too many cars on Toronto streets, too. Streetcars aside, there's just too many cars, you know? You got loads of pedestrian traffic, and because there's so much pedestrian traffic, the cars can't move. And then, once the cars finally can move, so many try to go, you know, because they're sick of being there for 2 hours, you know, that they just force themselves through. They block the intersection, then other cars can't go. And then it just becomes gridlock, right? Because there's just too much. Now, Toronto, I should be playing the game here. Toronto does have downtown an underground walkway system called The Path. And it is very busy, especially during winter, because who the fuck wants to walk in snow? No one does. But, you know, if more people were in The Path, there'd at least be fewer people crossing the streets, right? But that just doesn't happen. Mostly because The Path is convoluted piece of shit that if you wanted to get from one corner building across the street to another corner building, you can't just go straight. You have to go like in a big old U to get there because, you know, it's a tunnel, right? It's not like a street where you can just cross it. So it works if you're walking like a kilometer or so. It does not work if you're just going a block or 2 away. It's faster to go on street level, you know? Why wouldn't they expand the subway? I don't fucking know. Right? It would be so useful. That too. Money. It's probably money. But I don't know. But it's probably money. Anyway. Brian. So we got this thing coming in. We got 108. I'm so fucking easily distracted. So we're not even using all of it. We got 108. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we can get another one of these. This is the heated one. And I want this to just go straight to Brian. Oh, it needs 96, so this isn't even gonna work. We're gonna need another one of these. Okay, let me move this, I guess. Copy this. Oh wait, it's more than that. Stick that in there. And then do I put brine anywhere? I don't think I do. So brine is then used in chlorine. It's just a flat electrolyzer. So 18. And this makes 48. So 48 divided by 18 is 2.67. Why do you gotta do this to me? Why? Why do you gotta do this to me? It's always an election year, that's true. There's always some election.
For a very important announcement. A hat has been redeemed.
Got it. Boom. Ta-da. Hooray, reduced vehicle pollution. Just what I've always wanted. Alright, well I can only do 2 of these, I guess. Which kind of sucks. I don't know how much chlorine I really need at the moment, so we'll just... Oh, this does 48, so I can do a smaller pipe. And then a fluid storage. Chlorine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chlorine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, make it go. Make it go. I was not talking about bagged milk again. But you're right. I do need to get some tomorrow when I do my groceries. Some bagged milk. 4 liters! 4 liters of bagged milk, and the weirdest thing is you get a bag of 3 bags, and it's like, you're telling me each bag has 1.33 infinite liters? I'm being skimped here if you're telling me there's 4 liters. If you said there was 3.99, I would have believed you. But it isn't. This is the plaid hat. It's plaid. It's very Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. It has bagged milk and maple syrup in cans. It's weird, you know, our Prime Minister, he's being called a daddy by the social media. It's super weird. I really don't get it, but I love living here anyway. There you go. There's my impromptu Oh Canada song. I hope I don't get thrown in jail. It might be a crime to mock our anthem. I'm not sure. No, really. No, I'm not. Okay, you guys haven't heard this? Our Prime Minister, I don't know who or why, but people are calling him Daddy. Mark Carney Daddy. This was 5 months ago. Carney gets called Big Daddy. And it's just kind of stuck, and I don't know why. That's true, I wasn't mocking. Thank you, Raz. Thank you for the defense. I already had dinner, and it wasn't poutine. It was invented fake. It was a fake crunch wrap. We made our own crunch wraps. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know the story behind it other than that's just what's happening. And so I hear it on the radio sometimes, and I just hear it in general, or read it, I mean, where he's being called daddy, and I was just like, why? But I've never really looked into it because I don't care. You know? Like, I'm not gonna do it. It's obviously the younger generation, you know? Those weirdo kids. That's so wild, you know? And I'm not even mocking Mark Carney. I don't even know if calling him Big Daddy is a mockery. That almost sounds like a compliment. You know? Come here, Big Daddy. You know? Like, that sounds sultry and hot. You know? Anyway, it looks like we need some power now again. This sucks. It's always something. I'm gonna need to fix this. Well, some of them kinda are still in play. Like, you still can't post any type of news on Facebook, which is weird. I don't even remember how I found that out. I didn't even know what was happening. This is how much I don't pay attention to politics. One day, I think one of my aunts or uncles had posted something, and I was like, that's not quite right. You should read this article. And I tried to post an article from CBC, and I got an alert from Facebook right away as I tried to hit the send button. And it was like, you can't post this because it's media or something. And I was like, okay. Like, what? I want to know the reasoning why. Why? You know? So that more disinformation can spread? They tried to get money from Facebook because they were using their news and sources. Oh, okay. So it's about money. Okay. Well, see, listen, I think that's dumb, but who am I to have an opinion on that? I can't do anything. I can't change it. But like, for real, like, you got people saying whatever they want now, you know, and you can't provide any sources whatsoever. So, sucks. Anyway, we got our chlorine. So now we need to make our clean water. So we want wastewater, filter media, chlorine in a wastewater treatment facility. I love it. And then we're going to get some nice water and some sludge. What do we use the sludge for? Ah, yes, compost. Or we can just make the world a worse place. Wastewater treatment. This big bad boy. I don't even know. I mean, I want room. So... Oh, I'm gonna block that on accident. Right there looks good enough for me. So we need to divert the poo. How much poo is coming out of this? 120. We need a wide poo. And it needs to come all the way over here. Wait, did I not set this yet? Of course I didn't. Where does the wastewater go in? Oh, right there. Oh my goodness, I have it backwards. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. We bring our poo. Trying to hit F and I hit G. Okay, looks good. Yeah, go for it. We were just playing Transport Fever 2 the other day. You know, and that kind of gave me OpenTTD vibes, as it would. Alright, so poo goes this way. And then we need our chlorine coming in the other end. Sounds dirty when I say it like that, but how much do we need? Oh, it's only 16. Small pipe. Let's sneaky Pete it over here. Can we go this way? Need some room for the trucks to get by. I didn't make you play it, Shellcat. Whatever. And then we need our filter media. Now, it's way over here. Boo! Boo! Do I want to conveyor it over? On one hand, yes. I could go this way, under here, maybe this way, under there. Yeah, I could. Just build a train that cuts through it. The train would use way too much fuel. No. No. Alright. We're gonna do I want the faster one? How much filter media is this gonna use? 8. 4 every 30. So 8 every 60. How much are we making? 72. No. I think this... We can upgrade it later. We can start small and upgrade it later. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh my goodness. All of a sudden hiccups. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go over here. And climb on up. And we made it, and we're gonna come down. Oh, I see. Go back up and stop here. Come back down. And I don't think... Yeah, I didn't think so. Put a lift here. That thing's kind of in the way, and if I make it bigger, that's not really gonna work. Will this function? Okay, yeah, that functions. Sweet. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Whoa, where are you going? It's like, keep going, but not like that. Yeah, I guess I don't really have choice there, so that's what we'll do. Oh, yes, this is not a pipe. It needs some leeway before it changes its position. Sure. And then no, I don't want it to connect to that, thanks. Huh? Oh. Ta-da! Alright, make it happen. Oh, and this side. And that guy. Sweet! Of course, I need the water to go somewhere. That should be pretty easy. Like right there. How much is this gonna output? 120. Will that work? I don't even know. Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think you should do it. We're never gonna hear from Argo ever again. Oh yes, and I still need to do something with the sludge. So the sludge will go into a digester to make fuel gas and compost. Now fuel gas, if I were to put that into the air, 48 makes 12. Whereas yeah, that's fine. Am I gonna make the compost like right here? Where's the fuel? Where's my fuel gas? I think it's all over here, isn't it? Do I even have fuel gas? He asks inquisitively. Maybe not. I might not be storing it anywhere. Well then. Nope. Nope, I don't have any. Okay. Well, in that case. Wait, is this not connected? No, it's connected. Is this running? Waiting for products. Oh, more waste. Right. We can, oh, you know what I didn't do? I did this part wrong. There. All right, priority out, and that's the surplus. It should be going all that way. All right, there we go. Woohoo! Make the wastewater. Here it comes, brush. Making some clean water, boys. Train time. So yeah, okay, fine. We'll make a train, and then we'll move it all the way over here for no reason. No. That's a little silly. And unnecessary. You know what's unfortunate is like that the city needs to touch. I would love to have the train go through the city. It would be really neat if like these city blocks were more modular. So like you had like little quadrants or something, so you could have like a train go through your city or something like that. You know what I'm trying to like articulate here? I think that'd be super cool. Over this city, well, these get pretty big, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think you could put anything over this city, can you? It's like a no-fly zone. Well, that and you can't put pillars anywhere, so this wouldn't work. What's my chair? Is it good? Oh, God. No. No. It is a Carnox, which was sold at Staples. I don't think it's like a real like gaming chair, like it's nothing like a DX Racer or whatever the hell those other chairs are. I only know DX Racer because that's what my wife has. She has a DX Racer. It is actually okay. I say no, but it is actually quite comfortable. You know, it being a gaming chair and all. It's an imaginary chair. Just pretend it's not there. It is quite comfortable. Lots of adjustments. And the one thing that I do like about the seat is the seat isn't a pad, it's mesh. So, you know, it's not just getting compressed over time like what a cushion would do on a chair. I hate that about chairs. That is one of the reasons that I picked this, is because it's mesh on the bottom. Right? Hello, money. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't really want like a automobile chair. That's a little much. Anyway, look, it's filling up fast. Look at all that water. We're gonna need to have somewhere else to put water, actually. Yeah, you don't want to fart into the foam, exactly. Right? No one wants to fart in a foam. Because that just lingers. I definitely fart. You know, I'm a guy. It's just what happens. All right, I need to do something with a sludge. Like now, not later. This guy. Put it right there, I guess. And it is sludge comes in and makes some compost. Is the compost isn't even being used for anything? I think it is. Where is it going? Not that far. Compost. It's right here. It's going into something. We're making compost. Oh, we're making fertilizer, right. We're making fertilizer. So at least we'll have some more to bring over, some more compost to bring over. That's nice. Do I want to belt it over? No. No, I don't. I don't think there's going to be that much, at least not right now. And then we need ourselves some storage. A loose storage. And a fluid storage. Ta-da! Fuel gas and compost. And we don't want it in here. We want it out as soon as it shows up. I feel like I had a thing making soil, like, right there. Didn't I? Oh, no, I'm bringing the dirt in. I'm bringing the dirt. Oh, no, I'm kicking the dirt out. Why am I kicking dirt out? Hold on a second. What is this? I'm moving dirt. Why am I exporting dirt? Oh, okay, dirt is coming from my sorting facility. We're using it to make fertilizer, but I don't want it to stop, so I dump whatever extra dirt there is. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Beautiful. There's the sludge, or the compost, I mean. Make that water, baby. Is there really that? Oh, okay, it's just slow. Oh, it holds 18, but this thing outputs 36. I didn't put any storage in the middle. Ugh. I honestly wasn't thinking that I would need it. Is that better? Get that sludge in there. You know what I'm grateful for? And I feel like they might add this. And I kind of hope they don't. That things in storage that are bad, I'm grateful that they don't just pollute. You know, like sludge. They have these little squiggly lines on there. Clearly, something's coming off of it. You know, like a scent. Potentially. Something bad for the atmosphere. And it just being here probably would create air pollution. But they don't do that. Thank you. You know, I'm grateful for that. Oh, that looked like a school bus for a second. I was excited to see Miss Frizzle here. All right, sweet. So now everything's better over here. How's your water? Yay, green. All right, I don't think we make appliances yet. I don't think I have a thing for appliances, honestly. No, household appliances is behind construction 4. So we're not worried about that yet. Okay. We did get the arc furnace, which is used for something. Arc furnace. It is used for making, yes, better stuff. But we need graphite, which we don't have yet. Graphite can be made with carbon dioxide later, or with coal and chlorine. Honestly, I feel like I would wait until I have the carbon dioxide, because right now I think I'm just pumping that into the air. I think. Do I even have anything making that? No, that's just pure ol' exhaust. I might not have changed anything yet. That's exhaust. Oh, I do have fuel gas somewhere. This pipe. Oh, okay. Fuel gas comes out and is going into here. We're turning it into diesel. So I don't store fuel gas because I'm just using it right away. Really? The rocks are blocked again? Okay, what else is there for us to make? Oh yes, this is where we can dump the carbon dioxide. We don't have any yet. Ah, the exhaust scrubber. That is where we will be getting our carbon dioxide. Add some limestone. Get some steam out of it and some slag. Also sulfur, but carbon dioxide. Yeah, anyway, I don't have this chemical plant 2 yet, so it is, oh god. Okay. Do I even want to get into that then if I don't have what I even want? Am I going to start making graphite the other way? No, we're just going to hold off on the arc furnaces until we can do it properly. What else did we get? The hydrogen reformer and the sour water stripper for our sulfur. Don't really have a use for yet. Oh yeah, we got the chicken farms now. The problem, I think, is we don't have enough food for chickens. It's animal feed. And animal feed comes from wheat. Well, it comes from anything, but like wheat gives you the most. Followed by corn. Oh, no, wait. Oh, hey, soybean gives you more. Damn. Is there really sulfur in tofu? I thought tofu was good for you. Well, tofu would be nice to give, and some animal feed, soybeans. We need some more farms and land to do this anyway. Definitely not really ready. I guess I could clear out some of these trees. I feel bad about it, but I could. Also, I could have put a farm here, but you know, I decided to build a conveyor belt like an idiot. Huh. Let's get rid of this. So that we can get another farm. Oh yeah, we can upgrade these still too. We got greenhouses. Do we have glass? You know what I don't have over here? Glass. Where's the button to pin it? I don't remember. I don't remember how to do it. How do I do it? Huh? I feel really dumb all of a sudden. Nope. None of the buttons. I'm looking for how to add a resource to the thing on the right. I thought it was from the codex. But it is not. Definitely won't be in there. That's silly of me. Exactly. I'm equally dumbfounded. Nothing. Nothing does anything. Like I can't drag it over. There's no pin. It's super easy too. That's the thing. Is like why all of a sudden? Damn it. Well, anyway, let's get our farm going. Do a greenhouse. Across. Sure, that works for me. Now we have this fertilizer hookup, but I feel like they don't really get lots of fertilizer. The water hookup is there though, so we can do that. I think it's this one. How much water does it need? I don't even know. We'll start with a small one again. We can always, again, upgrade it. Oops. New refugees! I want to know where we're finding all these people. Like, they're just out there? Having a time of it? Uh-oh. Oh, we're just not keeping up. Oh, okay, I was gonna say we're out of iron, but we're not. We're just not keeping up with production. Ba-boom! That might work, that might not. Alright, I'm listening. Statistics. You know what I was not thinking? Of going there. But I knew O was important. I said that word earlier. Or that letter earlier. Products. Ah, I see. Glass. Pin. Thank you. Why you can't do that from the, like, whatever this is called, the codex? It's weird. It's right there. You know, it's right there. Farm, 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 farm. Everyone loves a farm. I would like you to make soybean. You only make 9? Oh god. Followed by corn. And then leave it fallow. Look at that sexy barn. We just built it and it's already got like a terrible paint job. It's like, how could you? How could you? You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure greenhouses have like fans on the top. Where are the fans? This greenhouse is just like lots of glass and wood, but no fans, no ventilation. Ridiculous. Weird. I thought that was pinned, but whatever. Oh, thank you. I suppose you are. Alright, so clearly I've got an energy issue that I need to address now. But I don't think I have any new power stuff. It would just be duplicating this, which kind of sucks. If I had a boiler, there is fuel gas, but I don't think I have enough fuel gas. I don't think I'm making enough fuel gas. There's fuel gas, but like, that's not enough to power anything. I remember in my like update 2 save game, I think, I was doing wood chips because wood is renewable once you were able to plant trees. I could do wood chips again, it worked. This is a pretty flat area. Do it over there. I mean, it probably is, seeing as how you can make it. But just but. That's it. Just but. Well, diesel eventually. We're gonna change to, like, what is it, biofuel? Am I confusing myself with a different game? Isn't there a different type of fuel after diesel? Biofuel. Oh, it's just fuel gas. Oh. What am I thinking? Hydrogen. Oh, thank you. Which we should already have access to. Yes, hydrogen. Right, because it's like emissionless or whatever. But I suppose fuel gas is converted into hydrogen, so. I assume I don't have hydrogen trains. Oh, you do. Oh, we do. A hydrogen locomotive. It's weaker. Like, power-wise, I guess. Otherwise, it's better. Not that I need trains right now. I will. What? What about sour water? Sour water is just a thing. It just exists. You turn it into ammonia. Oh, sorry. I saw the ellipsis and then just went from there. Can you? Oh, you can. I see, okay. Am I not, what am I doing with my sour water right now? Oh, I think I am making... Yeah, I am making ammonia. I have ammonia. What am I doing with the excess ammonia? Wait a minute. Am I just storing it and doing nothing with it? That sounds like a me thing to do. It's like, I'll worry about this later, and then completely forgot about it. So, ammonia. Sulfur, ammonia, water. The sulfur goes over here. The sulfur is doing stuff, and I'm burning any excess. I must just be burning it. I must just be burning the extra ammonia. Ah, jeez. Yep. Classic. Classic. So it and our fertilizer with oxygen makes a better fertilizer. Also, you don't even need the fertilizer to make the better fertilizer. That's wild. Wait, is that correct? I guess you just get less of it. Ammonia and oxygen makes fertilizer. Oh, this is organic fertilizer. Oh. Oh, it doesn't make a better fertilizer. I think I'm already making fertilizer 1. I don't even know where. Follow the green pipe. Over here. Oh, we are making organic fertilizer. I guess that is the basic. Hey, we've actually got some stored. That's impressive. New refugees! Alright, so... I don't have this hooked up to the fertilizer. Which I should. What's what do I put it at? 100. I don't know if trucks will drop it off, maybe. Well, I would argue it's still kind of useless. But, you know, this could use some enhancing. I guess I don't really have any compost to really do anything more. I'm not making enough compost. Is this wheat? We're full of wheat. Oh, we could make some animal feed. We actually... The bread's full. Man, there's too many things going on now. Too many things. What's the priority? I think power is the priority. Because if I build anything else, I'm not going to have the power for it anyway. So... what boiler am I using? Hydrogen can be made from ammonia. 12. It's 12. Okay, well, what does this get? What do I need? 72. 6. That's not good. Because this is only outputting 9 ammonia. And I think I have another one. Because I think this is like 2 of them together. No. That's the only sour water stripper. Oh, okay. Really? Is it? Where's the sour water coming from? Where's your input? Yes, try and follow this. Looks fucking ridiculous. Okay, right here. Distillation stage 1. Okay, yeah. And then there's another distillation stage 1 over here. 18 and 18. So that gets us our 36. Okay, so there's only one sour water stripper giving us 9 ammonia. That's not enough to make sufficient hydrogen to do any type of power. Boo. Is it really enough to even add fertilizer? Maybe. Maybe. Oxygen's easy. That's just everywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Nope, I lied. Right here. Yeah. Look at that oxygen. Oh, we're using it. The nitrogen, we're just pumping back into the air. Screw you, nitrogen. Alright, so to do this, it is in a chemical plant. Fertilizer, ammonia, oxygen. Oh, don't really have room for this. This was a mistake, you know? Well, I don't know if you can mix them in the same pipe. You know what I mean? Can you? Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Where did the thing go? Chemical plants. Do it over here, I suppose. Yeah, it is gonna make fertilizer 1. Oh, for when there's not enough fertilizer. I see. Yes. That makes sense. I was thinking the other way around. Like, we'd still use fertilizer 1. I'm dumb. Just go with it. Just go with my stupidity, okay? Need 30, so we can use a basic pipe. Yeah, it already is at the top. So we're gonna build a bridge. Okay. We need to bring some oxygen and some ammonia over. I don't need to bring oxygen over. That's silly. Ammonia, on the other hand, oh my goodness, it's way the hell over here. Are people gonna truck it? Or are we gonna pipe it? What kind of maintenance am I looking at if I were to make that long of a pipe? I feel like we should truck it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna truck it. So this will be ammonia. And then oxygen. No, I don't want. Fine. Where is it? Air separator. What is this? Oh, the biomass. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put that again. Sorry, nitrogen. Don't need you over here either. Ha ha ha. Oh, you know what? This is gonna go. So I wanted to do that instead because this other one is gonna do that. Although I feel like I should have a storage. Is it a big storage? It is a big storage. Tall storage, I should say. All right, make it go. I want this piece of pipe, thanks. Blow it up. Yeah, I think I already making Napthia over here? Yeah, it goes into this guy, and then we're pumping it over here into the cracking unit to make fuel gas and hydrogen. The hydrogen is going in here, and it's later going over here to make diesel, and then the fuel gas is going over here to make diesel. It's just all going to diesel. Because I'm crazy like that. Fertilizer uno. Why do I keep clicking on the farm? I'm trying to click on the pipe. Okay, thanks. Make it go! Oh, we're waiting for the ammonia. Come on, you bring it! That's not it. Refugees! Here comes some. Oh, no, that's diesel. Darn. I got tricked. Here it is. Whoosh. Boop. Thanks for that. I think if anything, it's not even going to be the fertilizer that's our bottleneck. It's going to be the ammonia. Oh, no, another guy just dropped by. Okay, sweet. How much does this make? Okay, we're fine. Sweet, here comes the new fertilizer, boys. It's 100 times better. Alright, now, I know I already have like 3,000 things connected to this. Is there even any there? There kinda is. Then a vehicle can't get through there. How? Oh, right here. Why are you doing this to me? Ta-da! I don't know if there's enough throughput there, but whatever. Oh, this still has... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it still has the old fertilizer. You can see it's still got the organic in it, so it doesn't mix. Also, how long has this pipe existed here but has never been built? My gosh. That's been there for eons. This poor pipe connected to this farm, and this farm never had fertilizer just deposited. Oh. All right. Power. Power, power, power. we're going to, let me just copy this. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Where do I want to put you anyway? Right there works. Let's get rid of this. Just because it's unnecessary at this point. Oh man, the gray on gray. I can't see shit. No. This makes it really hard to see what I'm doing. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna design this somewhere else. Oh man, there is nowhere else. All right, well, we'll design it here on the red. It's easier to see on there than on the white, and then we'll just move it over. All right, so these are the wrong boilers. Oh no, wait, it was the right boiler. It just needed a different recipe. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Wood chips, water, and you just spit out steam and exhaust. Okay. So, wait a minute, what's not connected? Not being able to see sucks. Oh, it's the end of that. Okay. Which doesn't connect to anything. So we're gonna spit out 48 steam. This is gonna use 24. Wait a minute. High steam. 24 and 24. And that's gonna spit out. Oh. I changed that part. 24 low. What do I have low turbines over here? Oh, I do. They're over on the other side. I just didn't line them up with. It's really hard to see on the red too. What is this right here? That's the high steam. So where's your outputs? Oh, your outputs are over here. I see. No, I guess that was fine. It just needs to be apart so that it doesn't. Okay, so this guy will come over here and also go there. And then this guy will come over here and also go there. It's not symmetrical, but whatever. So right spits out 24 and 24, and this takes in 24 and 24. And then we have our steam that's depleted, which we need our cooling towers for. I don't know why I'm making it wider. This is very silly of me. Couldn't I do the same with this too? Uh-oh. I missed a pipe. Damn it. Just gonna delete the pipes. Start over. Okay. So this guy is gonna go straight over and then up. Why can't you? For real? Ah! Do it that way then. And then this one is gonna go this way. Cool, works for me. Okay. And then we need to get these over there. Oh, I didn't get rid of this one. I mean, I like that much nicer than whatever the hell that is. I wonder if I can turn these around. I mean, I know I can turn them around. I just did, but... Now it's getting that steam into it. Shouldn't be too hard. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, yeah, I'll accept that. That looks pretty nice. Quite compact. And then these guys just go like right on there. Where's all my workers going? Oh my goodness. They're all just dying. Wait, why is it negative 12 health? Waste 34.3. I think we have a problem. You have nowhere to dump the waste. Oh, there's no way that you're done. Guys, they're done. That's amazing. I mean, you're obviously not, but, you know. More trash mountains. Here they come. I need to wait for this to finish before I tell them to do this. Otherwise, they'll drive all the way around. And I don't want them doing that. Damn. My population's disappearing because I wasn't paying attention to that. One mistake. One mistake. Also, we got a ton of recyclables. Why are we not moving those? Oh, because it's full. Wait, that's not where it goes anyway. I'm dumb. The recyclables are full because the iron scrap is full. Oh. Wait, what? If the iron scrap is full... Oh no, something here got jammed. Oh, it's because the copper scrap is full, so it can't... Yeah, okay, everything can't move. Is the copper scrap really full? And it's full. No! I need to sell copper. You know? There's a thing you can't do. I mean, I guess you kind of can, but not really. No one wants copper for anything. Well, that shucks. They'll take steel, though. I want to give you copper. No one even has a contract for copper. Damn. So I'm just going to have to store more. Okay. It's not ideal, but it's getting done. By the way, it's 15 minutes to midnight here. So I'll be done in a little bit. Oh, no catastrophe. Just damn. Just damn. So anyway, I mean, we don't have a power problem if there's nobody working. Ha ha ha. Darn it. There needs to be like an alert or something, like a noise. I don't know, before it gets this bad. I mean, shame on me, I wasn't paying attention. It is in red, but I'm focusing on this. So, oops. Oops. So anyway, so this is going to need 48 wood chips. So it's not a crusher. There's like an actual thing for this. Like a wood chipper. Shredder? Shredder! So I need 4 of these. Cool. And then that's gonna chew through. Oops. quite a bit of wood. But it is what it is. We'll put a big one. For wood. And this might be where the train drops the wood off or something. I don't know. I mean, the train already comes over here. I guess if I put the power plant here, then the use of the train would make sense, so this wood's constantly getting dropped off for it. Then it would have a use. But right now, yeah, the train's just been sitting here this entire time doing nothing. I mean, I guess I could put the power plant here too, but then I'm blocking the city growth. Which I don't really want to do, and they're going to take forever to cut down trees. Oh, actually, they've done a pretty good job. I could also get rid of the farm. Not ideal, but I could. We still need somewhere for the water to go, so I guess we'll hook that up once we get it. So let's cut this. Move it over here. Something is in the way. That still blocks the city by like one tile. All right, hold on. I'm gonna place this down, and I'm going to rotate these. Does this not have a... okay. Oh, this needs water as well? Oh, I guess it's fine. Why did I think I could fit them like that? Know full well that isn't possible. Did I actually make it thinner? I'm not even sure. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, so I could, in theory, if I can find a place without a tree. Nah, the trees are in the way. Alright, we gotta cut some trees down. Which I kinda knew. How long will it take before they get over here, though? Too long. I don't want to build it and then have to delete it. That would just be super goofy. But I also don't want to have to wait for them. Ah! Such a conundrum. If only you could, like, Unity a tree away. You know? Unity these trees. Damn, this poor population. All this trash. Is it done? Oh, they're done again. Oh, okay. Ugh. got something for you to do. Have fun. My poor settlement. What a terrible low light. All the trash backing up. I don't understand why you would, like, die because there's too much trash. You know, like, maybe it's a biohazard, I guess. But wouldn't it just make more sense if, like, I don't know, your population just stopped growing? I got nothing. There's clearly some logic here. They need to make it challenging, and they certainly got me. Somehow I'm now negative 502 workers. This entire stream we were in the deficit, and now we're worse off. In minutes. We were worse off in minutes. Ugh. Yeah, get this trash out of here. Super important. Same with this, is kind of important. Look at all those places with no one working. We need all the refugees we can get. We're negative 600 population. You can, on storages, you can get an alert when something's full, so clearly this is my fault. I should have this waste collection connected to a storage that has an alert. Waste, empty it all the time, and then alert, notify if greater than 75%. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Yeah, this was happening before too, with just a little bit. Boo! There you go. Look at it just fill. The trash is gone. Oh, it's gone all right. I should probably do the same thing. Mimic this exact same setup. I don't need these two going. It just feels better. So that one's recyclables and biomass. Just change this to recyclables. And biomass. change that just so that they can move those recyclables over here. Because they gotta go somewhere. Alright, and then empty it. Ta-da! I love that they look different. You know, it's the same building, but they look slightly different. And I appreciate that. Oh, yes. Do I have warnings? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Those copied. Whew. Well, that's unfortunate. What a terrible low note. 80 workers, not enough. Only missing 611 population. What gives? Yes. So I'm gonna make these outer ones. Change these back to 10s. I guess I could copy it. I don't know why I was doing it the hard way. Sometimes when you're losing jobs, I kind of wish that you could deactivate a truck. You know what I mean? Like, if there's fewer people working in buildings, there's fewer need for trucks. But you can't just make a truck pause. You know? You don't get the worker. Oh. Oh, you do get the worker. Oh. Son of a bitch. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't think it worked like that. Well, it goes to show what I know, I guess. Huh, yeah, you do get the worker. Well then. Yeah, I can't click and drag. It's one truck at a time. But yeah. It would be super neat if I could scale back certain workforces, much like how you have the vehicle management with upgrade. Yeah, you can keep trucks in certain areas too. I remember they added this. I haven't leveraged it yet. That's pretty neat in and of itself. But anywho, wow, I'm gonna... This is gonna happen. I'm gonna save this. I think it's 22. Yes, 22. I'm gonna save this. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna load this sometime in the future. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? You know? Negative 615 people. 80 workers missing. What the fuck is going on? That's what happens when you put me in charge. So, whatever. It's time for me to call it quits for tonight. So without further ado, I bid you adieu. I will be back on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern or 1 a.m. BST, and there may be a special treat for us on Sunday. I don't know yet, because I haven't looked at my Discord, so I don't know. But just keep your ears to the ground, I guess. Have yourselves a great night, and I do hope to see you soon. Cheers.